Give all my love to Oakland. If I'm going to claim somewhere, I'm going to claim Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland did like in the 60s? They came up with the Panthers and Stomp was trying to go up and they made moves. What's going to make moves today?
Oakland got it.
Hi, folks. Hello, everybody. All right. So we have two dishes to make, two going on three or four. So what I'm going to do, I am going to start making some congee. Not kanji, congee. 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 This thing hates me. Anyway, so we're going to start with that. Then we're going to move to actual dinner. The congee is actually for a client. Apparently, I was supposed to deliver it this morning. I did not. Hello, Maddie. How are you? What's up? And I guess when a couple more people are here, I'll ask another question, but I'll hold off on that for now. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Maddie. Welcome in. All right, do a little hand washing here. Hello, Just a Game Nerd. How you doing? And hi, Pura. Welcome in. See, Pura, that was sneaky. I haven't told my bot to respond to that profile yet. Naughty darling. Still love you. Anyway. So, the other question. I just finished making an outfit. Do you guys want to see a picture of it? I'm actually quite proud of it. It's not perfect, but it's I am missing a piece to my, oh, that's not good. But it's cute. I'm actually, like I said, I'm kind of proud of it. Aw, I'm so glad your cat came back. My old cat ran away, and I think she actually looked for me. I think I've seen her a couple of times since. She won't let me touch her, but I think she went looking for me and found me. Okay, so maybe this is not going to be an Instapot recipe. Because I'm missing a piece off my Instapot and I cannot use it otherwise. Wow, this is going to suck mightily. Maybe JD put it in the... Okay, Pura, what do you want me to sing/play? Okay, I will play that for you. I don't know where JD put it. This sucks. Y'all, this is going to make me a little bit of money. And I guess I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I hate it when this happens. And we're about to have 2 more people moving in with us. So now I get to triple the incompetence. All right, pot it is. Let me get this pot set up, and I will play the thing. All right, now I'm going to mute my music, and we're going to play some music, some other music. Okay. And with that, I'm going to mute. I'm going to get started cooking.
I will forgive myself and start to let it go. Accept that who you chose to be was out of my control. I know it might be hard to begin again. I'll write myself a brand new story with a happy end. I survived, so tonight I am taking back my life. And I'll show you that I am not nothing. I kept my head above the water till the moment when all the elements aligned, and I could fly away to heal my broken spirit, leave my demons far behind. You always said that I was weak, but the bravest thing I did was leave. So I will forgive myself and start to let it go. Accept that who you chose to be was out of my control. I know it might be hard to begin again. I'll write myself a brand new story with a happy end. I survived, so tonight I am taking back my life, and I'll show you that I am not nothing. Looking up at the sky, I think I see the start of a sunrise, and I will forgive myself and start to let it go. Accept that who you chose to be was out of my control. And though it might be hard to begin again, I'll write myself a brand new story with a happy end. I survived, so tonight I am taking back my life, and I'll show you that I am not nothing. I'll show you that I am not nothing.
Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pura. My trip to Omaha, I haven't gone yet. I leave next week. So first week of July, I will be in Omaha. So how are you doing, nerd? Fill me in. What you up to? Oops. There we go. Lurk on, Pura. Lurk on. Okay. So I am going to make this chicken congee recipe. We've got sesame oil. We've got chicken thighs. Got some cloves of garlic crushed. Rid of these. We don't want the very ends. Oh, you were in Vegas for a work conference last week. Nice. Dang. Yeah, there's a shock to the system right there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this. This is one of the first gifts I ever got on Amazon, by the way. Had a viewer who got me some grapefruit spoons because he knew I liked cleaning, you know, I like making Asian food. And part of that is often cleaning off ginger. And so he bought me these spoons to make it easier. Oh, they came with you? That's lovely. Wow. I hope they had a great time. That's good. Of course. Yeah. When JD and I went to Puerto Rico, I told him, I'm going to Puerto Rico. I know that this is the island of your forebears. I know you've never been. You're more than welcome to come with me, but I have no idea how we're going to raise the money for that because my job will cover me. It will not cover you. I don't know what he did, but he got the money together and we ended up going together. Oh, they got to stay in your room? Yep, same. It's just that getting there part that's the hardest part. I didn't ask questions. All right, so now we have some chicken. I'm going to cook about half of this package. And the rest will go to my and JD's dinner tonight. All right. Oh my goodness. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Hey y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food from around the world, and tonight I'm making some congee. Ignore the closed captioning because it doesn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm making a Chinese rice porridge. And, yeah. Then I'm making dinner. Hello, innocent Evie. You are hilarious. Rev, how are you? What's up, dude? When I see your name, because I too am a Rev, but I'm a different kind of Rev, I immediately go, oh, is he clergy? And I'm like, no, it's not the same Rev. It's Revenant. That's not. Congee is amazing. And when I found a low carb version, I was like, in my face. See, Alice knows what I'm talking about. What's up, folks? Alice, what did you make tonight? He's an avenging spirit. There you go. It's a little different. I save souls, he reaps them if necessary. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, we could definitely work together on certain occasions. I'm all about it. Congee is delicious, Evie. Yeah, it's really, really yummy. And it's fantastic when you're sick and you know, your stomach's upset, but you know you need to eat. You need something light. There you go, congee. Right? See, Rev gets me. He gets me. There you go. It's all about, you know, crossing borders and being on the same page, man. One noble purpose. I'm here for it. By the way, I am drinking gin and Sprite, if anyone is curious. Confetti salad and glycemic stable high protein chocolate mousse. Oh, that sounds divine. I am here for all of that. Yum. What, pray tell, is confetti salad? I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna flip my chicken over here. As soon as I figure out where my tongs went. Oh, it's a salad you made up in high school? Yum. It has sprinkles in it. Ah! Exactly, right? There you go, Evie. That's it. Okay, so like, if I can't save the soul, I don't necessarily have to bring them back to life. But, you know, if I can get them out of hell, that's cool, right? But if the soul dies and it goes to, actually, you know what? Whether it dies and goes to hell or heaven, that's still Revenant's, you know, forte right there. My job is to get as many pointed toward heaven as possible. See, there you go. This is what happens. And I'm gonna wait for another minute and 20 seconds before I say anything else. Ooh. A Greek salad with julienne bell peppers instead of lettuce. Ugh, divine. I'm so all about that. Yum. Okay, so my tongs are missing now. Y'all. Oh, ads. Okay, here they are. You're just the driver. I love it. "20 seconds. No problem, Alice. Okay, so I think Evie has the right idea, right? Okay, so like my goal is to get the souls pointed to heaven, right? But I know I can't save everybody. So either way though, I'm like, okay, yo, Rev, here's the deal, right? Okay, so we got these 6 souls going to heaven, and we've got like another 5 or 6 going to hell. There you go. That's your direction. Pull up, you know, celestial ways. Handle your business. What's up, you got mail? How are you, babe? The guy on fire. Hi. How are you? So yeah, right? We totally have a thing, right? You know, I'm like, okay, these go here, and he's like, got you. That salad does sound really good. I have discovered, well, another streamer was making it. It's a salad. I don't even know what it's called, but I think it's like a Korean pepper salad. And it's made with Korean pepper. I used Anaheim's. And yes, ads are over. Let's see. Korean pepper. No, Anaheim chili pepper. The original uses soybean paste. I used shrimp paste and some spices. Man, you want to talk about a perfect salad for like a summer? I'm here for it. But yeah, Alice, your salad sounds so freaking good. What's cooking? Hold on. You just reminded me, you got mail, that I forgot to update my menu. Thank you for the reminder, because that's awkward. I am not making cold soy noodle soup, by the way. Okay, hit exclamation point menu and you will see. Pocket naps are lovely. It is a natural, and above all, we must observe the natural order of things. So, neither Rev nor I have control over that. I try to influence him, he gets them where they need to be. It is oil, yes, you are correct, Evie. Menudo. That would be interesting. I have not made menudo in a very, very, very long time. God, I haven't made menudo in a long time. That may be on the list for winter. So I might have to go back and do some stuff I haven't done in years. No problem, Alice. But see, like, that's another way Rev and I could connect. Like, okay, I've got these good souls over here that need to go to heaven. You can handle those bad ones over there. And you'd be like, bet. Oh, your wife is not fond of it? Aw, I'm sad. Why does she not like menudo? I am so sad. Y'all, it is unusually quiet for 7 p.m. on a Tuesday. I wonder what's going on. No loud kids, basically. Hello, it's Hello Noah. How are you? Heart your face too, babe. What's up? Really? Wow. Do you use tripe in your menudo, you got mail? I love tripe in mine. I've had some versions with beef tendon. The only issue I have with beef tendon is it takes forever to cook. But yeah, I love beef tendon. And of course pork, because pork. Mostly tripe and some other stuff. Got you. Okay. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Do you know, I have gotten into arguments with people over soul food or what soul food is. My definition is things that come, dishes that come from your ancestors. Things that were tip to tail. Not necessarily out of poverty, but tip to tail. You didn't waste a single part of the animal. That is a concept that crosses nations and cultures. There you go. Yes, tripas tacos. Oh, I haven't had a tripe taco in years. Jamaican oxtail over rice. Evie, the last time that I had a stream where I made oxtail over rice, but it was oxtail and beans specifically. And it was so good. Oh. Jamaican friend taught me how to make it. JD actually made another Jamaican dish. What did he make? I don't remember right now. But he made this dish. Oh, jerk chicken. He marinated it. He came up with the marinade and all of that. He put it in the Ziploc bag and shoved it in the fridge. And I cooked it. And it is some of the best chicken I have ever had in my life. Oh, she made it the way she grew up. Nice. Yeah, my friend taught me her family recipe. Okay, so the goal here is for me to get this chicken completely cooked. That is the goal. Once it's completely cooked, I can take it out and then we can simmer it. Yes. Brains, livers, and tripe. Okay, see? One way or another. Either you're eating it, or the animals are eating it, or it's being composted so the worms can eat it. Somebody's eating it. I'm going to grab a seat and tell y'all a little bit of a story. Kidneys too. Kidneys can be tasty when they're done right, but I absolutely see where you're going with that. Oh, that feels good. Oh man, my lower back. Ow. So, let me tell you a story. Story time. So once upon a time, a friend of mine decided to do a little co-op. So she got hooked up with a farmer who was trying to sell off, it was slaughter season, and the farmer was trying to sell off parts of a pig. And she asked this farmer, hey, is it cool if my friends and I pitch in and get half a pig? And he was like, yeah, sure, no problem. So we all put in like $25, $30 or whatever. And then time came, pig was slaughtered. We were supposed to come and get whatever. Now, I did not notice that the requirement was first come, first serve. I missed that. I was late. I was the last person there. So I ended up with half a pig's head, a pig foot, the kidneys, the liver, and I think there's one more thing I'm forgetting. So that's what I got. I basically got the offal from the pig. I had no problem with this. I'm like, oh look, I'm forced to be creative. So what I did, I started searching on Google. Exactly, you got mail. You have to know how to cook it. That's the tricky part. Now, when I told my mom about this, she was absolutely furious with me. Why didn't you get there sooner? You paid good money. You're supposed to be getting the best of the animal. I'm like, who's to say that these parts aren't necessarily the best? Right, the head minus the brain. And I didn't get the brain. I think he purposely removed the head and the lungs, and I think the intestines. I don't think anybody got the intestines. I wanted the lungs, actually, because I was going to make hogshead cheese, and by law, he's not allowed to sell the lungs. He's probably not allowed to sell the brains either, but I was going to get those lungs if I could. So, my mother was furious. I got petty. I'm like, I'm going to show you that I can make this stuff taste good. So, what followed was a 3-week series in which I cooked every single thing that I got from that co-op. Apparently, Jacques Pepin, when he was a kid, used to eat pork head as a child. That was like a dish that his mother would make. So, I went ahead and I roasted the head the way he did, and I cut it up the way he did, and I served it over some rice, and it was so good. No. You can sell the head. You just can't sell the brains or the lungs. Those are two body parts that are completely off limits. You can sell the uterus. You can sell, I believe, the intestines. There's some other parts you can sell that don't necessarily sound tasty, but you can sell them. But the brains and the lungs are off limits. You cannot sell those. So, but yeah, I made dishes with every single part of that pig. They are so good. Yeah, when it's done right, it's amazing. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta respond to a text message. Let's see. Okay, can we flip this chicken? There we go. And if you look at my Instagram, you can probably find images of all that stuff. It's a health code thing, yes. The USDA forbids selling brains and lungs of specific animals, pork in particular. Oh, I totally understand that, Atalano. Totally get it. That's okay. I will save you from them. I will eat intestines. I have no problem with that. And really, I totally understand the squick. And you know what, Rev? I think the brains thing has been a thing ever since mad cow disease. So I could see it. But I do find it interesting that it is, I believe, only pigs and cows and no other animal. Anyway. Okay. So then, garlic, ginger, and salt. Let me see. Do I need cooked rice for congee? Smoked chicken and sweet potatoes and maybe something else. Crap. Do it. Well, the sweet potato counts.
Sweet potato counts as a starch.
Well, maybe I can find a maybe we have some leftover leafy green things in
There's
those.
asparagus and cauliflower actually, or is there some kale
Okay.
in there?
I'll do some.
Cauliflower and kale is one.
Yeah. There's kale in there?
Fine.
Oh. Oh, you're surprised about the other parts? Totally understand, Rose. JD in the house, by the way.
About to smoke that Marcano pack.
Yeah, he's playing some
Mafia
he's playing Mafia 3.
Before I get to WWE 2K24.
I'm having a day, y'all. Don't mind me. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Okay, we have green leafies. Thank you, sweetheart. And I am going to need this cauliflower rice, so you just did me a favor. I was looking for something more leafy and green, so
No, there's kale right there.
that's perfect. Yes, that is why they will not sell brains. Exactly. Mad cow disease. Tonsils and distal ileum. Interesting. I did not know that. Lungs I could see. Okay, my mom grew up on a farm. And they pretty much ate everything. One of the things they used to make was head cheese. So hog's head cheese. And when they made hog's head cheese, they would use the lungs of the animal. Can't do that anymore. So, no public entity, at least that makes head cheese the way, it's normally made. No public entity is going to use lungs in its production. Exactly. Most likely compost at that point. Okay, let me go ahead and grab a spoon. Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask JD where the other piece of the Instant Pot is. It's okay. I've already got this started. If we gotta use pots, we gotta use pots. Do I need salt? I do need salt. Actually, no. I'm gonna skip the salt because I am using concentrated stock as soon as I find it. Where did it go? Okay, this is beef. Ow. I'm hitting my head. That was not the goal here. All right. Keto bread, that's awesome. Cream cheese, I see you in the background. One of these days, I'm going to get myself together and I'm going to have all of my stuff available. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I need a lot more than this though. Aw, I wish I could come too. Okay, this is leftover chicken stock. There is more chicken stock in here. I just gotta figure out where the heck it went. Oh, there it is. It was hiding underneath one of the other spices. I am smart. Wow. Y'all. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna do this. Really? Hawaiian food is involved. Hey. That sounds amazing. And you know the worst part? I won't even be here come July. So I'm missing out on a lot of July stuff. I'm so mad about it. Okay. So there's that. I don't think I have any more chicken stock. Let me see what else I've got. What is this? Let's see, what is this? Okay. Avoiding any allergies. Fish? No, that distinctly says chicken. All right. We're making it happen. Wait, do I have a chicken back in the freezer? Let's see if I have a chicken back in the freezer. That would make life easier. Short ribs, fish bones, come on, chicken back. I don't know what that is. I have a ham bone. I have bacon. I have venison. I don't know what this is. I think this is gochujang. Okay. I think that's beef broth. This is pho broth. What's this? Oh, sausage. Ooh, beef patties. Cheese. Lamb. I have a chunk of lamb. How is it I have every creature under the sun in this freezer except for the one I'm looking for? And bitter leaf. All right. I'm gonna guess I used the chicken back because it is definitely not in here. All right. Time to let it go. So that's what happened to Barbara. Hello, Chris. How are you? Long time no see, my friend. All right. We're going to defrost this. But before we do that, haha, I'm not going to defrost that. Secret weapon, y'all. Standard chicken bouillon. Thank you, Atalanoa. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. So we are going to add one of those. Maybe two of these. 1 cube and 2 cups. Okay. That might very well be all I need. I have a bad habit of overdoing it when I make chicken broth, so. Okay, so that takes care of that. So now, we're gonna add some regular rice to this. We're gonna start cooking it. Now I need to figure out where the rice is. Oh, crap. Okay. I have a step stool for this. I don't feel like getting out the step stool. I also don't feel like dirtying my chair. Okay. Ugh. Okay. That was easy. I just have to put it back when I'm done. Woo! It's okay, Atalanoa. Just think hot rice pudding, hot savory rice pudding, you're good. This is about half the serving size. Worst case, if I make too much, then that means we have congee to eat later. Okay. So, first things first, the rice has to cook before I put the chicken back in. This might take a minute. And I'm keeping the chicken bouillon cubes out just in case, because I might need them later. I don't know how flavorful this is going to be, so. And I need a lid. No problem, Noah. All right. So this can go back in the freezer, which is good, as I was worried the flavor might get messed up or mess up the seasonings. Got a lid for the, oh. Okay, and we're good here. Okay, we can put the bread back. Right. Now, we are going to set a timer. 30 minutes. We're going to let this rock. Once the rice is done, I can go ahead and add the chicken. But until then, I will go ahead and take this chicken and I'm going to shred it. Okay, let's go ahead and shred this chicken. And to tell you the truth, I'm not too worried about the fact that it's not cooked all the way through. Mainly because by the time it's done cooking in the pot there, it'll be cooked. Really? My camera decided it wanted to mess with me. All right. And really, chicken at this stage is a lot like shrimp. You throw it in, and it finishes cooking. And welcome back, y'all. Hey, that chicken, done. At least it's cooked. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove the skin really quick because I don't think anybody likes that in their... Except me. I'm okay with that. All right, so that's done. That was easy. Hi, lady. How are you? It's been a while. How you been? By the way, I have eaten everything that you gave me, and it was absolutely divine. Thank you. I don't know if I told you that, but it was amazing. Ooh. Poison ivy. Ooh, that's not good. I hope the soak goes well. Okay, so here's our raw chicken, which is gonna go into our container, our pot, with the chicken broth and the rice and the ginger that is currently cooking. I know, right? I wish I did live closer. Like, I'm going to be in Kansas, but that's still kind of far from Colorado. Boop. All right. Chicken is done. I'm going to put that to the side. Oh, yeah. Absolutely enjoyed it all. 100%. 10 out of 10. Would eat again. You know what? Y'all, I'm going to make a snack. I'm going to move the sesame oil over here. Cleaning up after myself. Okay, so the next biennial that I will be attending will be in Kansas. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Not Kansas. Your clothes are so dusty, dirty. Aw. Not Kansas. It will be in Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. So I will be there for a few days working just like I was then. And yeah, so that's going to be interesting. I have no idea what I can do in Kansas that's going to be interesting. One of our fellow clergy is inviting us all out for barbecue, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, that's where I will be. Okay, so we've got stuff boiling. That's good. We are going to take this down to medium high. You thought I moved to Kansas, Nebraska, tomato. Am I winning? Yes, I'm winning. How you doing, Arctic Wolf? Oh, you have family that lives there. Oh, you're not on speaking terms. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sometimes you just have to separate yourself from the toxicity. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. We have a plate. We have a cutting board. Now that that is cooking, I can move to part 2. All right, let me wash my knife. Okay, so JD has given me, oh, I don't need the cauliflower rice after all. Crap. All right, that's okay though. This client wants actual rice, which is fine. So he wants me to make some kale, which I can do. I'll go ahead and make it in a pot. But I also need to prep the chicken for cooking. I will do that next. Actually, this is a little too chill for me. Oh. There we go. Okay, cheers. Okay. Now, chicken. I'm going to season my chicken. And then I am going to put it on the grill. lot of chicken. That's okay. Ooh. So yeah, I've gotten kind of addicted to hickory pellets and smoked chicken. I'm kind of impressed that JD is not sick of me yet. But somehow, he's willing to put up with my antics. So for those of you who are here, one of the other things I like to do is make things. I like to sew and I like to craft. And I just made a new outfit, a top and a skirt. If you would like me to show you what my top and skirt look like, put a 1 in chat. If you don't put a 1 in chat, I will assume that you are not interested at this time. No feelings hurt. Besides, y'all came for the food, not for a fashion show, in the words of the Fresh Prince. Ooh, almost dropped the garlic. We do not want to drop the garlic. So now I get to flip these. Ew. There's a feather on there. I don't want feathers like that. That's okay, Chris. I apparently work very, very well as background noise. Would you like me to repeat what I said? Oh. Totally okay. Basically, I was saying that I made a new outfit. And if you guys want to see what it looks like, I can show you a picture. But type 1 if you'd like to see it. If nobody types 1, I will not be offended. Totally fine, Chris. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so now I have successfully seasoned my chicken. So, now I'm going to wash my hands again. I'm going to set the grill up. We're gonna grill first and then we smoke. All right, be right back. Okay, I need to get my grill, which is here. And then I need some pellets. I could use my little scoop. I don't wanna. Which way is in? How do I get into the back? There we go. Okay, good. Handful here. Oops. This thing is deeper than I thought. I need more pellets. I thought a handful would do it. I'm wrong. Right, now we've got something. Thing is full to the brim. Just as it should be. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do, we are going to grill first. Okay, medium's good. Preheating now. When it's ready, I will bring the chicken out there and we will start grilling it. But I'm going to make sure I put a thermometer in it first. So, all right, let me go ahead and rinse my hands off and then deal with my chicken. Okay, so now I got my my thermometer. Actually, you know what? Let me give my meter another chance. It's entirely possible that I screwed up on how I used it. And if it's me that screwed up, then that is not the instrument's fault. Okay, internal temperature for chicken. We're gonna go with 175. We're gonna go with smoker. 172. All right. Let's get this off vibrate. Let's get it to audio. Go. And we are gonna shove this in one of these legs. Preferably not the one that's frozen solid. How about that? I'm going to wash my hands again now that I've handled meat. And I am going to check how I'm supposed to use this. Because to me, it doesn't look like the probe is in far enough. All right, take a look. Right. Okay. I'm gonna sit down and watch a little video real quick. I really love this whole sitting down business. Hey. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I'm looking at the creator of this particular thermometer. That's special. Bro, get to the thermometer part. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Wait. Watch that again. Huh. Okay. So I was worried that I had to insert it all the way. There's a little teeny weeny, there's a teeny weeny little line on the meter. And I was worried that I needed to get it all the way in there. I do not need to get it all the way in there. A little bit more and see what I'm doing. Okay. So we got our meter. Okay, that's cool and all. I can do that part. Taking out the probe. That's special. All right. I just really needed to know. Wait a minute. Interesting. Okay. Looks like this is not going to work with my chicken thigh or chicken legs here. Okay, whole chicken, putting it there. Oh yeah, this is not going to work for chicken legs. Okay, that's fine. This just saved me some drama. It's good. Oh, that's good to know, lady. I'm glad you were able to get the cats fixed. I am so sorry that Eclipse is not taking it well. Okay, it sounds like my grill is now ready for meaty meat. So we are going to switch and use this probe instead. I'm going to take this outside, put the chicken on it, then come back. Actually, I'll take this. Do I have pockets? I don't have pockets. That sucks. I'll be right back, y'all. Whew. Okay, and we're back. And we're back. All right. Okay, so now I'm going to rinse off my board. Actually, I'm going to give it a good wash. And put it aside for the next thing. Okay, that's done. So now what I'll do, let me check on my Congee. Still working, good. See. I'm gonna turn that off. I can put this back on vibrate, so I don't have to hear my phone going off every 15 minutes. Trash. Oh, my oven went off. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so I now have pieces of chicken skin gonna do this again. Okay. Okay, this should be done. I don't think it's done quite yet, but that's okay. All right. Focusing. One thing at a time. Okay, I think, oh, maybe it is ready. Let's find out. Oh my God. I love congee, y'all. Hey, chicken is going in. Give it a good stir. Let that cook for a minute. My client will have herself some tasty looking congee in a bit. Chicken skin is indeed delish. How are you doing, Sleek Avian? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna give this about 10 minutes. Once that chicken is cooked all the way through, it's done. What is congee? It is basically rice porridge. So, if you've ever had rice pudding, think of it hot and savory. That is congee. It's usually made with chicken, but there are other versions. Yes, delish. Okay, let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm missing a couple of elements. All right, last bit. Rice vinegar. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Rice vinegar. Where is the white pepper? Cream of tartar. Here it is. White pepper. Okay. Yes, think chicken noodle soup with rice and more thick than soup. Yes. Lady is 100% correct. I'm trying not to overdo it with either one of these spices because it's very easy to do. Yeah, that chicken's cooked, man. That's good. A little bit more vinegar. I'm gonna let that cook down. And this is done, y'all. All right, let's check our meat. I should bring my tongs. Checking our meat. Okay, I am just flipping them over at this point, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch it to smoke. Because I really only wanted the grill marks. Here we go. All right. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, hang on, y'all. Well, crap. On the bright side, this gives me an opportunity to untangle my thermometer. Okay. And down we go. There. My thermometer fell off of my grill. So now, back there, this goes here, and we are going to go to smoker. All right. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this a little slower. Okay. That was an adventure. We're going to put that on the plate there. And now that this is done, I'm going to turn this off. Let that do its thing. It's really, really good, Avian. Thank you, Atalanoa. I try. I've been trying to wear as much Pride stuff as I can. This month in particular. There. Okay, so I think my chicken skins are done. Nom nom, crunchy goodness. There's only 3 teeny weeny little pieces, but that's okay. All right. Let's see. We're gonna make this easy today. We're gonna go ahead and dump. Let's see. Should I saute an onion or not? This is a tough one. I could just use onion powder, but you know what? I've got time. I can saute a little onion and garlic and put these back. All right, and then let me wipe my counter off. And we're good here. All right, then we can move on. Let's move on. Saute. You are correct. I think that is the best choice as of right now. There. so now I'm gonna move these two pots. So this one can go over here and wait till I'm done and get this board. Okay, one last thing because I know I'm gonna forget. Let me get a little container. Okay, is there smoke? There should be some smoke. No smoke. Okay, I smell smoke. Okay, I see a little bit of smoke. Okay, that's good. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, so there's that. What else? What else? What else? Okay, we got lids. I need containers. Teeny weenies. Where are my teeny? Uh-oh. And an alarm. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. That's smoking. Chicken skin. Very nice, Chris. I love it. That's a good point, lady. That's a good point. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Here we go. Teeny weeny cup. That's what I needed. So to go along with this chicken congee, I'm gonna add a side of sesame oil. So when I pack all this up, this is gonna go with it. And I get to bring the sesame oil back in here. The mini fart cabbages. Depends on how they're cooked. There are ways to make them less fart specific. I'm just saying. I had Brussels sprouts for the first time when I was in college. And I had them the way most people eat them, boiled with mayo. And they were really good. I was shocked. Oh, well, heck, Chris, you're good. Make whatever you want, dude. You can smell up the entire house and nobody cares. Yes, now, and there are ways to prepare them where you can very nearly eliminate the bitterness, but you got to know what you're doing. That's the hard part, because a lot of restaurants, a lot of people don't know what they're doing when it comes to Brussels sprouts, so I absolutely get it. Really? I have not tried baked. Deep fried is my favorite. Okay, this should surprise nobody. Anyway. But yeah, I like deep fried Brussels sprouts best. Especially when they are seared first and then deep fried. So good. Why am I standing here? I'm supposed to be sauteing that. Oh. Because I was going to deep fried it. Okay, see, you're right. I really can't argue that. Absolutely, lady, and that's fine. I am more than happy to eat your share. That's what friends are for. Chris and I will save you. Roasted with fennel bulbs and branches and garlic and onions and salt and pepper. Really? I have not tried that. That is something I need to do. Okay, I see smoke coming from my smoker, so that's good. And a dash of cayenne. Okay, that's important. Let me turn this heat down, because I really don't need it that high. Leftover chicken and sourdough bread with confit garlic. That is bar none. I am thoroughly impressed. You guys make the best food. Even though I don't always necessarily get to check out what you're doing in Discord, I love hearing about what you're making for dinner. Heck yeah, somebody else did the cooking. Okay, sometimes it was you. But the point is, leftovers are still awesome, regardless. I admit I usually don't like streaming when I'm doing leftovers because I feel like you guys feel like cheated. And also because if I'm using leftovers 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a very short stream. Hello, Sauvage. How are you? I'm glad you don't mind me calling you that. I respect that, lady. It's currently 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I believe it is 10 p.m. your time? Yeah, you just want to eat and sleep. There is nothing wrong with that. It's one of those things where you're tired, you want to go to bed, but you know that your body is not going to allow for that unless you get food in your face. 8:25? Fair. You are absolutely right, Atalanoa. Leftover lasagna and leftover spaghetti. Yum. I haven't had lasagna in so long, y'all. I kind of miss it. But until somebody comes up with a decent low-carb option that does not involve vegetables, I'm kind of stuck. I have considered using low-carb tortillas. That does not work well. I've seen pasta noodles made with hearts of palm. Those are disgusting. So yeah, I'm kind of out of luck. Eggplant. I have not considered eggplant as an option. Thank you, lady. I think that might be the next thing I try. I mean, if you can make eggplant parmesan. Gluten-free pasta, unfortunately, still has a lot of carbs in it. Were I gluten-free, though, that would be awesome. Low-carb pasta with cauliflower pasta or eggplant. Okay. You know what? I might have to make an alternate version of eggplant and see if it... I mean, not eggplant. Of lasagna and see if it works. Because if I do something like a deconstructed lasagna and I use pasta like rotini or something like that instead of lasagna shells and it's not stacked, I might just be okay. Eggplant parmigiana lasagna. That actually sounds really freaking good. I am into this. Okay. So now we have some garlic and onion. We're just gonna cook that a little bit. Almond flour pasta from scratch. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I have a pasta roller, or just have one layer. That could also work. teeny tiny pan, 1 layer of pasta. That might be it. Okay. So now I have my garlic and my ginger. I just realized I probably shouldn't have done that because I'm serving this with hickory smoked chicken, but it's okay. We'll make it work. All right. Savage, you are having so much fun with my emotes. I should create more. I just have no idea what I should make. Thank you, Atalanoa. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so while that's happening, got it. Ooh. Cauliflower, eggplant, and pasta. I'm getting, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, lady. All right, I like it. I'm into this. Okay, I'm wrong. This was not cauliflower, or this was not kale. I think this used to be spinach. Oh God, this is gonna be so minimal. But not the whole mess of pasta. Yeah, see, that's usually my problem. Okay, so we're gonna move the meter out of the way. And JD had said something about asparagus, but I think we ate it all. Pho. It's really sad that I have to go through this again. I really don't want to combine it with cauliflower. No, I better not use this because if I use okra, it's going to get slimy and I won't want to eat it. Wow, the one time. Gosh, y'all, I may just have to do cauliflower because that seems to be the only other vegetable in here. All right, well. Ow, 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 ow. All right, cauliflower it is. There. All right. Large chunk of cauliflower. Back in the freezer. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and I'm gonna let that cook. I'm not gonna add any extra water because the frozen cauliflower will have its own. Thanks for hanging with me, y'all. I appreciate it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna add that. Woo! What I am gonna do is add another cube here. Half a cube. Do the other half a cube for later. And add some water. I'm not add water like that. There we go. Just so nothing sticks. Okay, so now I'm gonna give this a good stir. Lid off. Let that cool because that is not for us. And move to the next thing. Now I get to break down a sweet potato. You guys can't even see that. It's a sweet potato. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull out my peeler. Make reasonably short work of this. Okay. I've been very fortunate in that JD is very flexible about how he eats. And he has not minded going along with my low-carb diet. Here we go. Oop. Okay. So our sweet potato, our giganto sweet potato, I think this came from my mom, is now peeled. All right, board gets a rinse. Okay, get rid of that. And now we get to cut this thing up. Fun. This go in the dishwasher. Boom. Where'd my knife go? Right her. Okay. I sharpened this today, so. Rid of that. I am really glad I bothered sharpening this knife. Okay, there's that. There. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and cut up the whole thing. Because now that I think about it, what I just cut up, ow, it'll be a single portion just for JD. And I plan on eating a little bit of these. Okay. Okay, and we're done. Welcome back, everyone. And we're good here. Okay. Woo! Now I gotta figure out what I want to do with them. Okay, I could roast them. Wonder if I can get all of the... Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Let me see. Maybe I can do these in batches in the toaster oven. I can air fry them. If I air fry them, that probably means I should use the basket, which is fine. I have the basket right here. Okay, so these need to be seasoned. Oh, you're just coming back from karaoke? Nice. How was it? Hey, Raiders, 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 Raiders. I'm going to skip the spiel. Most of you know who I am. Hi. So I am making hickory smoked chicken. I just made a pot of congee. And yeah, I'm making some kale and cauliflower, and these are going to be our starch for the evening. Hello, Bob. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Brandon and Michelle, what did you guys make tonight? I'm sorry I missed it. I'm kind of mad about that. You sang a few songs? That's good, Wolfie. I should ask if there is going to be an option for karaoke while I am in Omaha. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and season these the same way I seasoned the other vegetables, because otherwise it's just weird. Melissa, thank you for the follow. Hot dog pastry and elote max salad. Yum. Oh, well, I mean, had it been elote max salad with an X, still wouldn't have been a bad thing, but that sounds so good, though. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. Okay. So, we're using some sesame oil. We're going to put some salt and some pepper on here. Hot dog Wellington. Mmm. Never had congee? Delicious. It's basically, let's see, I think Atalanoa, I believe, or Lady, described it as chicken noodle soup without the noodles, but with rice. Rice porridge. In a nutshell, that is indeed what it is. So there's supposed to be some ginger and garlic in here too. I suppose if I am going to season these the way I season the others, I need to add that as well. So, here, what I'll do. It's really, really good, Melissa. I hope you get a chance to try it at some point. Definitely not a thing you'd regret ever. Yep. Bob is absolutely right. Most of the people that I know like their congee on the thick side. But you know, if you're sick, it's the perfect food. Indeed. Wolfie is also right. Yes. There is, if you're serving rice congee just by itself, then yeah. It's usually served with a fish or a beef or something. But there is such a thing as chicken congee, which is what I made today. Okay, so I need to cut up some more garlic and a little bit more ginger. So cloves, maybe 3 of that. A little bit of ginger. Smoked trout congee, that'd be so good. See if I can get these cloves out without having to smash them on this board. Pickled daikon on the side, yeah. Yes, sweet versions do indeed exist. And they're so good. Okay. Else. I think I'm good. All right. Cool. All right. Moving on. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and cut up some garlic. Cut this part off because it looks like it's spoiled. We don't want that. See? That, don't want that, do want this. How did I end up with so much? What did I do? Crap. Okay. There. That's true. That's true. Wolfie, I had to I had to learn that the hard way. Hello, Roger. How are you, my friend? There was something I was going to put on my wish list. I don't know if I updated my Amazon wish list, but I'm going to have to check at some point. I was actually just thinking about you in regards to Sinners. Because I remember you had a conversation going about not us. I forgot the name of the horror movie. That's really sad. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, you had a whole conversation going about that. And I don't have a lot of places to talk about Sinners. Okay, it did traumatize me a little bit. I haven't been able to sleep properly for weeks. But the point is, I keep coming across all these interesting little insights. And I don't really have a place to talk about it because if I mention it to JD, he'll start talking about it for the next 20 minutes and I can't get a word in edgewise. So... Wow, really? It made people uncomfortable? I'm a little shocked. Okay, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can guess what kind of people were made uncomfortable by it. But yeah, like, one of my friends has had talks about it, well, about Sinners. For instance, why is it that Smoke was willing to pull his gun on Herlene, but didn't do it on Mary? Or no, but didn't do it on Grace. But she also tends to be a little bit of an argumentative person. That would totally work, Bob. I could totally see that. Oh, well, shoot. You haven't used it since 2020? Yeah, you're not missing much. I mainly stay on because, again, there's a place for people to talk about certain things. Yeah, my friend tends to be a little bit on the argumentative side, so I try to avoid participating in a lot of her conversations because I'm like, I don't want to fight, I just want to voice an opinion. I swear. Anyway. Okay, yes. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, so we've got our ginger, we've got our garlic. That is pretty much it, though. That was the whole point. And I would also say that part of it was to show that Smoke wasn't really the hard-nosed, practical person that, you know, he seemed to be. There was some empathy, at least, when it came to Grace. He literally gave Grace grace. Now, he probably shouldn't have. That's an argument for another time. Interesting. That's fascinating. You know, I ended up doing some research into the history of Chinese immigrants into that particular state. I want to say Louisiana. Is that right? Or was it Texas? Yeah, exactly. The duality of being perceived as a model minority, but not good enough to assimilate. Therefore, you know, you go to a place where you will be accepted. See, I get you. I get you. I'm there, man. Like I said, the movie did traumatize me. Not gonna lie, but it also made me think, and that was the point. Okay, I'm still envisioning ways to impale a vampire from the front. And I'm still mad that Road to Dublin and Wild Mountain Time are now ruined for me. But I digress. Smoke versus Grace. I know the connection. If you're talking about priests and sacrifices and the verse about the smell of a sacrifice, how prayers rise. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, so we are air frying these potatoes. We are going to go, I'm going to shoot for 30 minutes on this. We're going to move this rack down. We're going to slide these on in here. And air fry. Okay, we can't do that yet. Air fry. Start. Old Testament versus New. True that. True that. Yes. That there was no need for a sacrifice once the New Testament came into being. I don't know if we're boring y'all, but, you know, bear with us. Okay. A little more sesame oil. That is seasoned. Gonna work all of this in. Smoke was also how God spoke to the people once he gave the 10 Commandments. He spoke through the fire and the flame. And smoke was also how Elijah knew that God had accepted his offering when he was competing against the priests of Baal, where he talked all that trash. Hey, yell louder. Your God's probably on a trip. Maybe he's asleep and he needs to be wakened. He talked all that trash and won because God answered his prayer. And then he had to get out of town because the priests of Baal were ready to kill him. I'm like, dude, what did you expect? You talk trash to I'm just saying. Exactly, Roger. Because he sure did. Hey, little mama, what's up? Okay, so now, yeah, Roger, the whole reason I know about that, I had to do research for a sermon, and I thought that was one of the cooler stories that I found. So this is the congee that I made earlier. I'm going to show you what's in the pot. Sammy. Which one was Sammy, Roger? Thank you, little mama. You're always on it. Good work. Got to think about it. I get you. I get you. They're chosen for a reason. Oh, that's Sammy. Their cousin. Okay, that one. All right, I forgot that was his name. I literally forgot that was his name. The one who, how shall I put this? Fell in love with Perlene. The burning tree, the burning bush, little mama, that one? Yes, I know, right? Nerdy little hearts unite. I'm right there with you. And smokestack, it's right there. Did you notice their costumes, Roger? Like when they first get into the city or get into the town and how they're dressed. Okay, so the burning bush. When things were burning, when humans... Oh, well, I mean, okay, Roger, you're not wrong. Yeah, it was supposed to be a bush. Bush, tree. It was a plant. It was on fire, and it wasn't supposed to be. When humans burned things at that time, the burn thing was meant to be a sacrifice, 9 times out of 10. There were, there were animals that were sacrificed. There were also plants that were sacrificed. The thing about the burning bush is that when Abraham came upon it, it was burning, but it wasn't burning up. So, needless to say, he was very confused. Like, how is this burning and it's not burning up? Why is this happening? It's a sacrifice of some sort, but I don't understand why it's not being consumed. Because the whole point of burning something was to consume it. So that was the symbolism, that this was going to be a sacrifice that was not going to be consumed. Later, we find out that Abraham has been told to sacrifice his son. It doesn't happen. He sacrifices a ram instead. So Abraham ends up sort of sacrificing his life and eventually Isaac's life, because Isaac becomes dedicated to God. But the sacrifice is not consumed. Once he gives his life to God, he continues to live. So that's part of the symbolism right there. I hope that helps. Okay, yes, he's traumatized. Not gonna lie. He handles it beautifully. I'll say that. He handles it really well. But yeah, true that, true that. I did a sermon about Joseph, how Joseph was kind of petty. But I digress. He was certainly a champ about it. Yes, he was. Love you too, little mama. All right, y'all. I'm going to let this do the thing. stir this one more time, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Terrible. BRB, y'all.
Huh? Oh, okay. Hey, y'all. Hey, Roger. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, Mama. I'm going to play some music work. I'm just reloading. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. I'm over streaming right now. I do not know where the camera is. Yeah, hope you're doing okay. I'm trying to stick it out. Like, there's drama. If you go back in my stream earlier, like, I can say everything that went on. You'll probably see it pop up. But I'm gonna hop back on stream because I'm about to play some 2K24. So feel free to come over.
Everybody says hi. He says hi. Okay, so as it turns out, my thermometer did exactly what it was supposed to do in regards to the chicken. One thing it did not do was give me an audible alert. It is entirely possible that I turned the sound off somehow. So my chicken is probably way overdone. But the good thing about dealing with drumsticks is that it's really hard to overcook them. Okay, I think I can safely fill my container now. All right. Welcome home, Wolfie. And y'all, there is my congee. Here we go. I added a layer of water on top, mainly so it'll soak down into the congee itself, and my client will not have, you know, moosh. You might end up with moosh anyway, but it will be unintended moosh. So good. Send it to me, post it in my Discord, either or all of the above. Ooh. Yes, please, Wolfie. Okay, I need to create a layer. Good Lord, I can't speak. Label for that container. So that's going to stay out for a while. In the meantime, let's see, I have a small container here. And I have a lid I can use. Folks, I managed to earn another $175. Making t-shirts. This makes me happy. Okay, all this is left over for myself and for JD. Whenever I make congee, I always make too much. And it still needs broth, so. Fascinating. I like it, Wolfie. I love that kind of stuff. Thank you, Roger. Do the thing. Do the thing. We'll chat. It's good to see you too. We will absolutely chat, my friend. Bye. Yeah, I'm real happy about that, Chris. Okay, so potatoes are roasting, chicken is done. Let me close this back door and turn off the light because my cat is here. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I know what you said. And turn that off. Just back indoors with me. Safe to pick up. Oh, but I'm going to do it in. Okay, my little grill in the sink. Put that back where it belongs. Hello, Der Meister. Yeah, I got a raid, 2 raids from PGG and Alice Black. Okay, I don't know why I didn't hear this thing go off. Whatever. Okay, this I'll write on. JD can have all of this for breakfast tomorrow if he wants. With a scrambled egg. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. I'm a little startled. She would normally come in here and start yelling at me. I guess she didn't feel like yelling. All right. So we've got some more work to do. This smells a lot better. Okay, it's moosh. It's good tasting moosh. A little bit of rice vinegar. Just dump what's left in here. I'll add a little bit of white pepper. I don't need a lot, fortunately. That's it. Ooh, goodness. This has been an adventure, y'all. Okay, good stir. You'll probably see me next week. And then the week after that, I will be in my friend's kitchen. All right. Just about everything is done. We're just waiting on the potatoes. I was going to totally close that door, but now that Mocha is sitting in front of it, I don't want. I'm going to make another drink, y'all. I had, oh, maybe that's where it is. Okay, I had a bottle of water and I know I didn't put it in. I didn't put it on the shelf with the sodas. I had a bottle of sugar-free tonic. And I do not know where it went. I bought it. It was here. It's gone now. I know neither one of us drank it that fast. Gosh, I miss my bottle. Okay, well, it is what it is. We are not having tonic today. We are having gin and vermouth. About a 50-50 split. That's how I prefer mine. No ginger ale, just the gin. There you go. Sometimes that's just how you gotta roll. And we're good here. Okay. Do this. And now I have all my ice set. I got my drink set. Cheers, y'all. I'm gonna need more stuff in here. Woo! I might actually pour a little flower water in here, just to make it fancy. Orange blossom. I forgot why I bought this. It's probably for a very old recipe. Ah! There are no carbs in here, by the way. Y'all, I'm thinking about costumes for Halloween. And I am trying to figure out if I want to make a orange blossom, let me tell you. All right. Story time, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Before I get to story time. Oh, okay, they're looking good there. All right. I think I'll crank the heat up to 400 if those aren't done yet. So. Yes, if you like cats, follow my channel. Anyway, so Orange Blossom, for those who don't know, is a character in Strawberry Shortcake. So for those who don't know about the Strawberry Shortcake universe, Strawberry Shortcake came out, I want to say late 70s, early 80s. There was Strawberry Shortcake, Blueberry Muffin, Lemon Meringue, Orange Blossom, and I'm sure I'm missing somebody else. Huckleberry Pie. Okay, Huckleberry was the only boy in that universe. Just saying. Hello, Splits, how are you? So, the SSU, exactly. So those were the originals, the OGs in the SSU. So as time went on, characters updated their images. You did? What did you give her, Splits? The Strawberry Shortcake, I could just tell you or I could just show you. Hold on. You know what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Okay. There is a wiki. There's a Strawberry Shortcake wiki, y'all. Ooh. There's another character I didn't know about. Hold up, who is this? Oh, she's cute too. Who are you, girl? Okay, I don't know who you are. Anyway. So... I will give the Strawberry Shortcake universe credit. They have done their best to stay diverse. The Strawberry Shortcake, of course, is a redhead. And, right? It's like the MCU, only with more gingham. Or more fruit print. One of the two. Cupcake and custard, perhaps. Okay, I could see it. I could see it. Those were... Let me see. I think Strawberry had custard. I have to check on Orange Blossom's pet. I forgot. Maybe that was Cupcake? I forget. You wanted a festival during the weekend. Oh, that's really nice. Lip care is good. She didn't know what you were. Oh, she probably wasn't even. She may not even have made the connection. But I'm glad you gave it to her. Okay, so let me turn on window. So this was the original. This was the original strawberry shortcake. Okay, you see the little puffy hat and the apron and the stripes and all that. Oh, she liked it. Good. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, so that was strawberry in the 80s. And then she didn't change that much until 91. I don't know who this is. This is apparently strawberry in 91. And then there was 2003 strawberry. She ditched the poofy hat, but she still has a hat. And she ditched the stockings. Okay. Still a redhead, though. Interesting. Well, she's reciprocating your generosity. And then there's 2007 strawberry shortcake. I don't know how I feel about this. I like that she's like a little hip and all that, but where'd the freckles go, man? I'm used to my strawberry shortcake with freckles. Where'd she go? Anyway, and then, okay, so that's strawberry shortcake. Y'all should see where I'm headed with this. And then there's orange blossom. Wait, hold on. That's true. They probably were competing with Polly Pocket. Okay. Blitz got struck by Cupid. There you go. You beat each other sometimes. There you go. It's a beautiful thing. It's contact. So this is 1980s Orange Blossom. I loved Orange Blossom when I was a kid. Avon had a series of strawberry shortcake universe scents, and Orange Blossom was one of them. She's an artist. Her pet was this butterfly whose name I can't remember. But there you go. And then there's 91 Orange Blossom, who was kind of cute. Loving the natural hair. She's cute. Okay. The dress is still cute. Then there was 2003 Orange Blossom. I don't know what's up with that hat, but I do like the Afro Puffs. The Afro Puffs are adorbs. I'm into it. I don't know what happened to her little butterfly friend, but that's okay. Nobody else got a friend, so that's fine. And then, wait, hold on. This is 2007. I am loving these braids. I don't know if she got a weave or what happened, but the long hair is definitely a keeper. Loving the updated hat situation. Marmalade, that was her name. Okay. Cute. I want a butterfly named Marmalade. I want it to be a monarch butterfly. I'm just saying. Loving this look. I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. Okay. This is the latest incarnation of Orange Blossom. The Orange Blossom I knew and loved was a little black girl. When did she become a Latina? Not saying there's anything wrong with that, and there's no hat. But I'm like, come on. She was the only minority in the strawberry shortcake universe. There is room here. But why is her hair straight? My feelings are hurt now. What happened to Orange Blossom, people? Ooh, deep thoughts. You know what, Lil Mama? I'm going to say strawberry shortcake was first. I'm pretty sure on that one. So. But she's cute. Don't get me wrong. But like, okay. And here's the other reason why I'm very confused. There is Ginger Snap. Okay. So wait, you know what? I take it back. So this is Ginger Snap, right? This is 2003 Ginger Snap. She's newish. Ginger Snap's looking a little more brown skinned. I'm into it. I'm into it. Right? Okay. Now to me, she's looking either Latin or she's looking Asian. Not quite sure which. Maybe possibly Asian, in which case, let me show you something else. Yes, I'm killing time here. Yeah, she's 2003, so she's kind of new. She's got a friend named Chocolate Chipmunk, and she's besties with Orange Blossom. There is nothing wrong with getting nervous to talking to girls you like. Cherry Jam, okay. Asian representation right here. Why did they get rid of Ginger Snap? Was Ginger Snap too boyish? Did we need the K-pop girl here? Because literally, Cherry Jam's supposed to be a rock star that got tired of living that life, and she wanted to get away from it all, and that's how she ended up in Strawberry Shortcake World. But she's cute. Her eyes are green, which is nice. But I'm just saying, like, I still want to know what happened to Ginger Snap and what happened to Orange Blossom. Why? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now and I'm gonna stop ranting. Anyway, I have questions. I have many questions. All right, enough of that. Okay, let's see how our potatoes are doing. They're almost there, but they need more time. And they're lacking in flavor. I'm a little surprised. Wait a minute. It's not supposed to be a problem. Okay. They need a little bit more salt and maybe some MSG. So, we're pulling out the big guns. Really? Really, Wolfie? Okay, so I was right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Strawberry Shortcake came first. Okay, we are going to take these potatoes, we're going to dump them in here. We're going to add a little bit of salt and MSG. Give them a good toss and put them back in to roast. I'm going to say another 15 minutes at 450. Hey, don't give up on your dreams, Splits. Care Bears came out in 83. I could see that. All right, back into the oven. Okay. I have watched Big Bang Theory. This is very perfumey. And because it smells like flowers, I'm adding some sweetener. I probably didn't need to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. You deserve good things, Splits. Oh, yeah. Lil Mama, I had my own MLP character, Apple Betty. And I actually dressed up as a human version of Apple Betty at one point. I had so much fun. That is true. That is very true. Raj is a good person. He just, got awkward. Okay. So this actually should be in the fridge. That is true. Really? I never heard about that, Lil Mama. How so? Interesting. I need to know more. As I'm over here washing dishes. Oh, absolutely. Yes, please. Look into it. Fill us in. I just found out an actor I really liked is apparently trash as well. So... Okay. I'm finishing cleaning this off, and then I'm going to put the meat or the potatoes back in the toaster oven for a little bit longer. It's on higher heat now. So that should get me where I need to be. Okay. There we go. That's awesome. I didn't know that about Care Bears. Huh. see. Ah, I got it. Okay. Really? Wow. I definitely want to know more now. I remember the cartoon and I remember the Care Bears dolls. It makes sense that the dolls would come out before the cartoon because they have to figure out if they're viable. Interesting. Privately introduced to investors. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let me close the sliding glass door now that Mocha is no longer sitting in front of it. Whew. Wolfie is also correct, but I think Lil Mama hasn't had anybody say anything negative. It's just that she personally does not feel comfortable wearing a tattoo of a creature that was voiced by someone with such hateful opinions. Lil Mama, here's what I suggest. Look up the creator and see if they've said anything. If they have, then you have you can definitely want to cover that up. If it's just the voice actress though, you still have an out. Because Tara Strong did not create that character. New York City Toy Fair. Ooh. That sounds amazing. Now that's how you introduce a character or a line of toys. Exactly. The creator is one thing. The voice is something else. Like, when it comes to Harry Potter, we can get mad at J.K. Rowling all we want to. Because as the creator, they've completely messed it up. Neil Gaiman, yeah, I'm still mad about that because I was really enjoying Anansi Boys and American Gods. But had it been, say, Rupert Grint or any of the actors in those films, I would still reserve the right to enjoy the franchise because they are merely the actors and they can easily be replaced. But the creator is a different story. I have not made the connection with the Labubu dolls. What happened? Tell me everything. Y'all, I am so behind. And while Lil Mama is filling me in, thank you, Daniel Radcliffe. Rupert Grint, Daniel Radcliffe. Wow, y'all, my brain has melted officially. Anyway. Emma Watson, thank you. See, you're on it. Had it been any of them, yeah, it could have excused not giving up on the franchise. But yeah, Rowling screwed that up for everybody. Okay, so y'all, I am going to tell you about the my new soap opera that I'm into. which isn't really a soap opera, but it is. Interesting. It's based off a demon. Wow. Wild. Did not know about this. So there is a creator, a YouTuber by the name of Casey Dressler. She is an actress. I'll call her a playwright because she has done a one-woman show. She studied with the Upright Citizens Brigade. She took classes with them. The Upright Citizens Brigade is a well-known acting troupe. I want to say they've had links to SNL and things like that. Anyway, so she graduated from a school that specializes in theater. So she has Jack Albertson. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. She created a series called The Neon Girls, and this world is set in the 80s and is the story of these people in this little bitty town, and it is based off of her life as growing up in the small town off the Florida Keys. Note that she says Florida Keys and not Florida for a reason. Florida Keys is a totally different place. And I see what you're saying, Atalanoa. I totally see what you're saying. The problem is, as long as that universe is making her money, it's tainted because it gives her an excuse to continue to be transphobic and homophobic and all of that. That's the problem. Thank you for shouting out Bob. Bob's amazing. But yeah, so Casey has created this universe with all of these characters and stories in which these characters overlap. There are the Neon Girls, who are the OGs of this particular universe. There's Mustang Deb, who likes to smoke, and she's a blonde. I don't know what she does for a living. Anyway, there's Nell's Diner, which is a little diner in the universe, where a bunch of the characters overlap. One of them is a sweet Southern belle, and she is like the sweetest thing. Oh, you can't find anything on her? Okay. Yeah, her remarks are kind of nasty. You're right. And it is a shame that they need to be punished because the creator is trash. It's hard. It's really hard. Okay, Lauren Faust, she's the one who also did Dexter's Laboratory, if I remember correctly. Yes, her remarks are awful. So there's a Southern belle, sweet as pie, very, very bless your heart kind of woman. But at one point, she was accused of arson because her husband cheated on her with another woman. And a day or two after she found out, his business mysteriously went up in flames, burned right to the ground. And yeah, the girlfriend or the mistress that he cheated on her with tried to accuse her of arson, saying that she had found her blush at the scene of the crime. And the lady, as she's telling this to her co-workers at Nell's Diner, says, "Now, girls, I don't wear peach as a blush. Y'all can see it right here. I obviously wear cherry. That wasn't my blush. I did not set that fire. I was acquitted of all charges." So yeah, that's fair, Wolfie. Absolutely fair. Totally fair. So it's gotten to the point now where she has these storylines with these characters, and I am so invested, it's ridiculous. There's one where Donna, who is a lady from New York, she has a daughter named Stephanie, She has an ex-husband named Ricky. Now, Ricky and Stephanie, apparently Ricky was cheating on Donna at one point, and she literally walked in on him at his job, tongue kissing this other woman. Not cool. So there's one point where Ricky drives Stephanie back from, Stephanie spends her summers with her dad and the rest of the time with her mom. He decides, instead of putting Stephanie on the plane, to drive her back home. So that means Donna has to see him. And as far as she knows, he's still single. And I'm sitting here going, what happened? Did they get back together? What did Ricky say to her? What did she say to him? Wait, he invited her out to dinner? Oh my God, what's happening? Heavily invested. And apparently it was Steph's idea to have her dad drive her back. So I'm like, why are you matchmaking? What's happening here? Donna's already dating somebody. She got to know this karate instructor. Who, when you first get to meet him, is dressed like he's a Karate Kid extra. Freaking hilarious. Yes, exactly, Atalanoa. I do New Balance shoes, and there's probably another couple of brands I need to experiment with. Because I have a big thing about, they have to be supportive shoes and constructive shoes. But yeah, I don't support Nike either. So yeah, that is the newest obsession of mine. Yes, New Balance. Casey Dressler's Neon Girls, and then there's the Neon Kids, which is Stephanie and her friends, and there's people get crushes, people break up, people get back together. It's intriguing. The latest is Tina has a crush on this cute boy who's apparently a skater boy. And she got her first makeover. I want to know how her first date went. Yes. Need to find a new shoemaker. But, yeah. If you guys want to check out Casey Dressler and her stuff, let me know. I will put a link in the chat. Cheers. Okay, maybe I overdid it with the flowers, but that flower extract and some cucumber with the gin, that'd be good. Really freaking good. Oh, that's hard. Dang, Atalanoa. Yeah, that's rough. Man. Yes. But no doubt that means that you dance like a dream, so, I have flat-ish feet, so I get it. All right, I'm going to check on these potatoes and hope they haven't burned. Been about 10 minutes. Nope, they're still kind of hard. We're going to keep going. Oh, very hot, though. A high arch, too? Wow. Yeah, finding proper shoes is a pain in the bootay. A 5E, wow. That's wild. I think she is a wide person, and the widest part about her is her smile. Love you, Talanoa. Yes, narrow feet is not a problem for you. Hello, Yax. I am so late. Thank you for saying hello to me. It's true. I can't see her heart, but I can see her smile. Okay, let me see. Interesting. It's always nice to be kind. I'm looking at recipes for air fryer sweet potatoes. And I'm trying to ignore the AI overview. I didn't ask you, AI. Interesting. Yes. Go ahead, handle your business, Italanoa. I will still be here. Oh, you got George's already? Okay, cool. See. Interesting. Someone says, microwave your sweet potatoes for 2 to 3 minutes and then put them in the air fryer. Okay. That. I'll take this next batch and I'm going to do that. I'm going to microwave them for like 3 minutes or whatever and then put them in the air fryer. See if I can speed up the process a little bit. All right. Oh. Have a plate? I already used the plate. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we got it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just microwave these now. It's okay if they cool off because the point is to have them cook. In fact, I'm gonna add 2 extra minutes just because we have 15 minutes to go, y'all. Thanks again for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Italanoa. That's useful. It's really interesting because these recipes that I'm looking at vary considerably Some people are saying air fry at 400 for 15 minutes. Some people are saying air fry at 400 for 45 minutes. There is a huge difference with that. Very nice splits. Very nice. Interesting, Wolfie. That sounds very flexible. I need to start working out more, y'all, because I know I'm going to be expected to hike during when I go camping with my friend. I am not looking forward to this. Nadi, you have not missed a thing, my friend. What do you think you missed? We are waiting for potatoes right now, and I am doing them in batches, so I'll be here for a minute. Yoga is good. Yoga is absolutely good. That is something I need to do. My biggest problem is that I know I can't be consistent. I don't know how to get around that. Like, do I just take it as it comes? Or do I try to make myself consistent, fail miserably, and then quit? Oh, you use an app called Band. Okay. That's useful. I used to do a lot of stretching and bending even after, it was usually before my surgeries. So there was that. Oh, it tries to keep you on a streak. Nice. That's useful. That definitely will keep you being consistent. Your higher belt rank? Really? Nice. Okay. See. Whoops. She needs you in the head. I'm sure it was an accident. Things happen. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. Accidents happen. Okay. So, I have microwaved these potatoes for 5 minutes. According to what I just read, what's supposed to happen next is I should be able to put these into the air fryer. Because basically that's what this is. It's a toaster oven, but it has an air fryer feature. I should be able to put these in here for like 10 minutes. Thanks for the heads up. Did I stream on Friday? I did not. You did not miss anything. Not a thing, Splits. Not a thing. Okay. So these are finally done. They're tender on the inside. Oh, really hot. 4th of July is indeed coming up. I will not be here. So there's that. Let me get out one more plate. I'm going to put our cooked potatoes onto this plate. They still don't taste the way I think they should, but I'm partial. Stretch and hydrate. Do the thing, people. Do the thing. Ow. I grabbed this plate completely forgetting. I just had it in the microwave for like 5 minutes. "30 seconds till ads?" I am. I'll tell you all about it after the ad break, Nutty. Okay. So we're going to put this back in the oven. We're going to go with 15 minutes. Actually, we're going to go with 20. There we go. Thank you. I paid $150 for that. It better work. Y'all, I don't get it. These potatoes don't taste like much of anything, and I'm kind of mad. I think what I'll do after the second batch is done is take all of these and throw them back in the bowl. See if they taste any better then. All right. Thank you, Talanoa. Lay it on me, little mama. I will tell you anything I know. Okay, little mama, what's your question? That's so much better. Ooh, I'm into it, little mama. Yes, I would eat the crap out of that. You know what, Splits? I'm glad that you have no problem with women who know how to eat. I had a guy get very uncomfortable when I didn't order a salad on a date. Oops. Okay, add a little MSG. Yeah, JD is not afraid of me and my appetite. If anything, he gets a little uncomfortable if he knows I am supposed to be on a strict diet and I'm not abiding by it because he's worried about my health. Aside from that, he doesn't care. You are not wrong, Splits. You are not wrong. Let's see. Okay, so you said, Oreo dirt pie. Let's take a look. Because what this looks like it probably will be is a base of vanilla ice cream with Oreo dirt pie pieces. Okay. Cool Whip freezes very nicely as sort of an ice creamy sort of thing. So you can do frozen Cool Whip, and the ingredients for a dirt pie. Does that make sense? If you're worried about frozen chocolate pudding, let's find out. Can you freeze chocolate pudding? Yes, okay. And the gummy worms. The gummy worms, I would suggest cutting into pieces. So, you know, if you're going to eat it, get little chunks of gummy worms in each one, like, you know, gummy bears or whatever, which would be delicious. If you freeze chocolate pudding, and then thaw it, it's nasty. However, you're talking about ice cream, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. And what you can also do, you can just use like chocolate powder to get that chocolate flavor in there. And yeah, do it that way. You're playing a dirty criminal. I don't have any pearls to clutch. I'm sorry, Pura. That's true too. Yes. Or you could blend the whipped cream with a chocolate pudding. Then once it's blended, stir in the Oreo pieces and add a little more dirt and the worms, and then freeze it. So, exactly, yes. See, Atalanoa and I were on the same page right there. Wait, I was on a Kaio raid? What did I do? Who did I raid? I don't remember anything. So there's an option. Y'all, hold on. Oh, in GTA? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. So much fun. Oh man. We haven't done a Cayo Perico raid in a long time. Mainly because doing the casino raids seems to be more lucrative now. And we really want to do a Caio Perico raid with our team. We had like 2 other people that we would play with. And they knew that I sucked at this game. They knew I couldn't shoot straight. They knew I was terrible at being sneaky. So what they did was, and this is the first time I was ever included in a game like this, they decided to have me pick up all of the cash and the diamonds and whatever. Of course I can. You're right, Pearl. What was I thinking? You're absolutely right. They had me pick up all of the valuables. And then I'm into it, Chris. I like this. I like this concept. And then part of the, no problem, Mama. Part of the exit strategy was you had to swim to a submarine that was waiting to pick you up. So once we raided the place and got all the goods, they had me pick up all the goods. Their job was to defend me until I got into the water. Once I got into the water, I was on my own because then I could dive and get to the submarine. So, and we were all on Discord, you know, so they knew when I got to the water and when I started diving. Once I started diving, everybody else started diving. I kind of miss those days. Woo. Okay, going back into Lurky. See you later, Pura. I'm really glad y'all are here, having a good time now, and I hope you are too. Okay, hello, Luna. How are you, babe? Good to see you. I may, Cassie, how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Getting a little sleepy. It's 10 something and I've been drinking for a couple hours now. I'm about to do it again. Cheers. Whew. Just about everything is done except for this second wave of potatoes. In fact, let me check on the potatoes. It looks like we have 8 minutes left. Are we there yet? We're almost there. They're really hot. What, pray tell, is your daily beauty routine? I have one for bedtime too, but I bet mine is different than yours. And I think this time, when everything's ready, I'm going to go ahead and make myself a small plate. So you guys will get a chance to see me enjoy it. I'm not sure how much longer JD has to stream. When I'm at my friends, you guys will get to see me stream. But the stream might go a little bit faster. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Atalanoa. You are on it. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything that you do, as usual. He is actually gaming. Noah, could you do a shout out for Jay Dorrance, please? How are you doing, K-Mark? Yes. Yes, he does. If you'd like to know what I'm cooking tonight, hit exclamation point menu. Uh-oh, is it not working? There it is. There we go. It's worth a shot, Splits. I mean, y'all are silly. I have no idea what you typed, Mark. But yes, that is the menu for tonight. Oh, I forgot to add the kale. The congee is for a client, so that's something separate. Again, I need to remember to make a label and all that sort of thing. I think I have a couple of bottles of water I froze. I hope I do. Anyway. Nothing that can't be fixed tonight after stream. If I have to go get a couple of bottles, I'll go get a couple of bottles. Oh, the caption said doink menu. Wow. I'm really sorry. No problem, Metalano. I handle your kiddie. And of course, now for some reason, closed cap. Uh-oh. Y'all can still hear me. Okay. I got a little worried. Closed captioning has decided to quit on me. That explains a lot. You do well. Yes, I think you do very well considering. I mean, as far as your written English, it's very good. I would not have known unless you said something. There are 3 levels to fluency. Reading, writing, and speaking. I think you got the writing part down. Nice job. Smart move. VPNs are amazing. I cannot wait until we can afford to pay for one again. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I am sincerely hoping that you do not go to jail for watching me make, roasted sweet potatoes. You drink vodka? I've got gin. Cheers, friend. Mark, remind me, where are you from? You can't say, that's fine. Totally fine. I withdraw the question. But thank you for being here anyway, regardless. I really appreciate it. Now my closed captioning kicks in? I'm very confused, y'all. What just happened here? Whatever. Good. I'm glad I can be a positive influence in your life. Nothing wrong with that. And I hope you are healthy and happy and safe wherever you are. Okay, let me check on my potatoes. Like I said, this is the last thing we have. We have 2 minutes left. Y'all, think about who you want to raid. whether you want to see gaming or if you want to see cooking. Thank you, You Got Mail. Have fun with puppies. I know you're going to be a good pet owner and pick up after them, so I don't even need to tell you that. Cooking? Okay. I will raid somebody who's cooking. No problem, Cassie. I am not offended in the least. Do you want to see somebody who's cooking or who is gaming? Ooh, really? Your wife does not mess around. You are indeed on the other side of the... That is going to be difficult, my dear. However, I'm not telling you anything that you don't already know. That's okay. You have the rest of your life to catch up. Okay, we have everyone. I know, right? I can only imagine. That kind of homogeneity can be very boring. It goes where it goes. Okay, then. Thank you, Cassie. Okay, potatoes are done. Let me grab my little glove here. Get these out. Oh, the vodka in the plastic behind me? With the duct tape? Let me see. Hold on. Not exactly. Are you talking about this bottle? This one? Super secret vodka. Oh, the blue thing on the ground, right? Is that what you're talking about? So what's in that bottle is actually water. It is oh, what do you call it? It is filtered water. JD and I both use CPAPs when we sleep to help us breathe at night because we both have a bad tendency to snore. So, because we have a bad tendency to snore, we use CPAPs. Vodka helps you sleep too. I believe you. But yeah, to be honest, we're out of vodka right now. I'm kind of mad about it. Only thing we have left is gin. And when I get a chance, I plan on getting more gin, vodka, rum, and whiskey. But right now, this is all the booze we have left. Okay, let's go ahead and make a plate. I'm gonna use this one because I can. It is standard like TNT. I could see it. Same basic recipe. Okay. Woo. You can control the drunk. That is true. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get some potatoes, some roasted potatoes here. Going to get a small amount because I probably shouldn't be eating a ton of these. We're going to do some kale and cauliflower rice. Then we're going to do a couple of pieces of chicken. I'm most interested in the chicken, not going to lie. Okay. And that's our meal. Let me get my... Okay. Get my camera together. Not my best work, but it'll do. All right, y'all. I'm going to at least take a couple bites so I can tell you how it is before the commercial break. All right, here's our potatoes. Okay. They do not suck. Not bad. The kale and the cauliflower, also not bad. Very flavorful, which is what I was hoping for. All right, let's try our chicken here. My overcooked chicken. It's not juicy anymore, but it's still good. And hickory flavored. It's really good. The whole meal is not overly salty, which is my concern. And there's just enough pepper to give it a bit of a kick. Okay, I am checking something here. Okay, I'm looking for a specific command, and I'm not sure where it went. Oh. Okay, I have no idea where it went. I'll look for it later. Anyway. I think I'm gonna activate this. That did not work. Wow. Hey, that worked. Okay, folks. I am going to go ahead and raid. Let's see who I have that is on right now. Anime me! Exactly. I really like this filter. Okay, let's see who's on, folks. And we're loading. Let's see. Chef Nagin is not cooking right now. Cat's Kitchen is not cooking right now. There's only one person that I see who is cooking right now. And I am very loath to send y'all there because there's a lot of people in that chat. Take on me, or you. Oh. Okay, maybe there's somebody. Goodness, okay, maybe she is cooking right now. All right. Let's see what we can do. I see someone who is streaming and they've only got 2 viewers. And of course, I'm checking on the stream because I don't want to like throw you into some place where, you know, crap. Well, good. I've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to figure out if I want to raid this person or not. Okay, let me see. Okay, so this person is almost done. It looks like they've been cooking for 3 hours. Okay, I'm going to leave them alone. Because it looks like they are about to take their first bite of their food. We do not, we support it, but we don't want to do that. Okay, this person, gosh, I almost feel bad. Are they talking? I hope they're talking. Julia Roberts, wait, what? Oh. Not a problem, Atalanoa. Okay, let me send them a message. Oh, that. Okay. You know, I think Julia Roberts would have done it better than Molly Ringwald. Okay, I guess I'm rating that one black guy. What happened? Never mind then. Okay, so we're rating one black guy. That one black guy. Hold on. This is a man who likes to do what do you call it? He likes to do rankings. So he's doing the ranking thing. And I don't know how that just happened, but okay. We're rating. I guess we're rating now. All right. Did we just raid that one black guy? We raided, right? Did we raid? I don't know if we raided. We didn't raid! Babe. Babe, why are you like this? You were in the wrong window. Okay, we're gonna try this again, y'all. I'm just here. Okay, so we're gonna raid Miss Molly Makes. That's what we're gonna do. She's cooking right now. I think she's making things. I don't know what she's making, but it's gonna be amazing. Okay, so we're rating Miss Molly Makes. Miss Molly is a former nurse turned Twitch streamer. And why is there no stream command? What is happening? Y'all, hold on. Goodness. Okay, docs. Chat. Okay, yeah, that didn't happen. Let's try again. Raid. Miss Molly Makes. Okay, now we're rating Miss Molly Makes. Okay, so former nurse, current Twitch streamer. We are going to raid her and see what she's making. I believe she has her own little food business on the side, and she is making stock for that. Thank y'all for being here, and let's go with a raid call. Go with another raid call. And it's been a while since I raided her, so we're gonna have some friends. Okay, copy paste whichever raid call you see fit, and I will see y'all Thursday. And yeah, we're gonna go have some fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you in a couple of days. All right, y'all? And thank you, JD, for the raid. I'll see you guys later, okay? We are going to be out of here. We're out of here. I'm still waiting. I'm stalling. I'm stalling because the timer's starting to run out. I'm waiting. Anyway, still waiting. Okay, we're out of here. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.